Ah. Alright. What is this? Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah. I also want Burrito Loco. And actually, I was here first. So, yikes. How's the game audio? As the intro, that I am of course ignoring, is playing. Soundboard. Hey, what is this? Game fine, audio fine.
Kill every last one of them!
Wait, what is this? That changed. What does that do? The soundboard has a new feature and I don't know. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Soundboard fine. Wow. Yakuza. Start already. Don't tell me what to do.
Shut up.
Taking forever. Alright. First things first, I kind of have to continue plot because I can't do taxi stuff. I'm locked out of it. So, that's fine. I'm going to try to, today's your lucky day. You should have good things in store for you. Maybe try going somewhere you could use some luck. Alright. Hold on. Is there another one? You haven't been around lately. Are you busy with work? I worry about you. Don't overdo it. Okay. Okay, bye. I don't think there's anything... Oh, yeah. That appeared. I guess I can do that, and then that sub-story. And then I'll continue with plot. Get more stims. Plot's bad. I do need more stims. I need all of the stims. Oh, you're a devil killer.
Huh?
Okay. I wasn't sure who that was. Yeah, I have to talk to the chef 2 more times too, I guess. No big deal. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? When will you learn? Yeah? Angrily speaking Japanese at me? Alright. Who are you? Hey, you! Kazuma Kiryu, what's wrong with your face? Who are you? Oh, that's heartless. Don't you remember? It's me, Valerie Garrett. Haven't seen you since you beat me at the Coliseum in Kamurocho. He must be from 3 or 4. Because I think I fought all the dudes in 2. I have not done Coliseum in 3 or 4 yet. I heard you were in town, Valerie. What's the trouble here? We're Victory Road contenders. This guy was acting the fool when he went up against my friend. Hey, if I didn't hold back a little, he'd never get up again. I was just looking out for the guy. How can you call that acting the fool? We know what we're getting ourselves into. You think we're a bunch of pansies? Yes. There's just no talking sense into amateurs like you. Kazuma Kiryu, can you do something about these guys? Show them what you can really do. Hi, Mary. You're not late. I'm proud of you.
Huh?
What do you mean? Fight someone you don't have to hold back against, then you can really let loose. So you're saying you'll take me on, you versus Valerie Garrett? I like it. Good idea. Think you'll need to pull punches with me?
Yeah.
No need to worry about that. I don't have any plans of going easy. I won't be holding anything back either. Nor would I want you to. Here goes. Sosuke, hostesses, plot, sub-stories. We're in for the long run. Assuming Stop it! Assuming the storm is nice to me. Why can everybody do that? Stop it. Look at that Val. Bruh. Okay. That shouldn't have worked. He's down. Circle and combos as well. That's how it's done, Kamaki Parry. These guys are monsters. We don't stand a chance. I guess I still haven't caught up to you yet. Every time I gain some ground, you go and get even stronger. But I'm still coming for you, and one of these days I'll end up on top. Maybe we could even team up, huh? That could be a blast. Till next time, then. You already missed the zombie game. An excellent fight, Kiryu. Who are you? I am a staff member. With this win, you have now passed the qualifiers. There's nobody else in this town who could beat you. Oh, sweet. We'll be in touch about competing in the Victory Road Finals. They will be held at a place where all the strongest end up. You're already familiar with the Underground Coliseum, I believe. Go there once all the finalists have been decided. And if I refuse to take part? Oh, don't worry. Fate has a way of drawing the most powerful fighters together there. I must be going for now. I look forward to seeing what you can do, Kiryu. Alright, well that's done. Congrats! The Victory Road Finals will be held in a certain pleasure quarter once the qualifiers in each city have been completed. Though you have secured a place in the finals, Victory Road competitors will still challenge you in the street to test their skills, keep fighting, stay in peak conditions. Okay. Well, I don't want to. Let me grab that sub-story. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna fight me. I thought he was saying the sun sets so quickly. And just running up to fight me. I don't want to fight you. No! Screw you and your dialogue. I have a long game ahead of me, dude. Long session. Hara. Bruh. I thought the guy in red was a woman for a second, and I was really confused. Nope. Face great. Oh, no, that wasn't face. That guy has a phone. He shouldn't be deserve to. He shouldn't deserve to live. Pizza. Go get some nacho locos. Grab some for me too. Should have had Casey grab some. No. I can only imagine being drunk in this game. Being drunk spawns more enemies faster, and there's already a lot of enemies in Nagatsugai. It's pretty great. Circle in the middle of combos allows you to do different throws. There's so many encounters. Oh, I think I need to... Wait. I think I need to unlock that ability, because I cannot do that. You spoiled it. How foolish. Oh, did he call reinforcements? I hope not. Oh, he did. What a loser. I have stuff to do. There we go. Let me leave. No, there's another guy. See, you didn't even try to attack me. Who's the real moron? Moron? Oh wait. Is this that... Huh? Bruh. This is for the tourist thing. Hold on. I didn't even do that. I forgot about the tourism thing. Let me see. Is it... Thought it counted as a sub-story. But these are all done. Oh, okay. So it's a different... Huh, alright. So then I already got the... Oh god, this sub-story, it's not... I'm busy! Hold on! God! Calm down.
Shut up!
Hold on. Let me pull it up on my phone, too. So that I can see the chat easier. I'm busy! Shut up. I do hate you. All of you. There's one in the food stall at night. Oh, that's not night. It has to be a specific time of day? That's lame. Don Quixote building in the northeast. Huh. Well, I guess I can just do those every now and then. It's there now? Which food stall? One of these food stalls? Hold on. Food stalls by the West River, just north of the tourism guy. Ooh. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Alright, so that's two of them. Wait a second. This is the ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. It doesn't look all that busy. What? Ramen does sound good. Ramen always sounds good.
Yes, I.
Hi. Don't I know you from somewhere? You're the guy who came in with Nakajima. Thanks for coming back. Your name was Suzuki. Right. You know your boss is a regular here. When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Does he now? Our new hire, a fellow named Suzuki, looks serious as all get out. Always wears a frown cut and ditches in his forehead, he says. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you could stare down a bullet mid-charge. I have. I don't mean to scare you. I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though, Nakajima's taking a real shine to you. He's always singing your praises for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. Really said that. You know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly either. I couldn't possibly. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. You have a completion list to fill. It's very generous of you. Thanks. Ramen? No, I want everything. One of everything. Firm. Our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft. Soft, regular, hard, very hard, and dunked. Us Hakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies. I'll try very hard. Weird. Tourist stuff is just completion stuff, not a sub-story? Oh, okay, so I don't get any... he doesn't... Then I guess I won't focus on it. Have pizza and ramen. Ramen pizza. I'm surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Give it a very rich taste. Ain't that a treat to hear? Welcome to the world of Hakata ramen. Next time bring the boss of yours, will ya? Said it's on me, Suzuki. You don't need to go up and get so uptight about it. Hey, no buts. Just enjoy. You sure? I'm sure. Just... please. Is he okay? What happened? That's my back. I went at it too hard with my old lady last night. Did you maybe throw out your back? If so, you need to get to a doctor. No, not now. There'll be a bum rush of customers soon, like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death. That's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. But with this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand, let alone boiled noodles. What am I gonna do? I know. How about you fill in behind the counter just for now? You want me to do it? Yeah, the soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and schlup them into bowls. Schlup them. Nothing complicated. I do not know how to schlup. It is that simple. Now, come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop now, we'll be hurting for cash flow down the road. I think he gives money, though I'm not positive. Alright, well, I won't focus on that. That's... who cares? I don't care about tourism spots. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. He's a friend of the chief's, and I do owe him for the ramen. I should help the man. I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out. Oh, you're a savior. No wonder he sees so much in you. I'll pay you for your time, too. You got room for 4? Sit wherever you like, and I'll be right with you. No, you won't. Schlup. I love the outfit. Look at you, Suzuki, looking good in an apron. Alright, now this is about to start. The time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. Chaos. It's time for the Niagara of Death. So all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness that customers request. This sounds like the one Kyushu ramen side quest that I had to do. I have to remember their orders and everything. I'm ready. Hold on. I got this. It's not. Every button, remove noodles. Once a customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency, but I'm Suzuki. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency matches the order. The pace of customers' orders increases in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title of Ramen King. Nani? Regular. No, wait. I didn't... Okay, I got it. I didn't understand it. Very soft. Yeah. Okay, another soft. This music is so hype. As per usual. Yeah, everybody just keeps getting soft noodles. Good. Keep it that way. Yeah, wait, no. Okay. I love the... Oh, shoot. I was too busy, mimicking him. 2 in a row. This is oddly fun. Okay. Are we good? Okay, this has to be the last one. Okay, I can just mash the button for dunk. I hope nobody's yelling at me to read chat because I literally cannot. I was about to say, if that was a dunk, that's hard. Regular. Go, Kiryu, go! Okay, this should be the last one. Perfect! 22 in a row, look at that. Fantastic. This music. Wait, what? We're still going? Uh-oh. I thought that was gonna be it. Yeah, just keep getting dunk. Help. Okay, 2 softs. No. Oh, I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that at some point. Are we good? Help. How many more people want ramen? Stop it. That was a rhetorical question. Oh. Oh. It's the dunks that are annoying. I sure am terrible at this. All of you people suck, and I want you to know. Christ. End me. End me. Anyways. Who's Curie ramen pizza is the thing? Is it? This minigame's insane. Curie's so adorable helping. Only Yakuza can make cooking noodles hype. You're right. No way I could do that. I think I was pretty decent at it until that happened. The dunks. I knew the dunks would screw me up. Because I knew they would pile them on. Like a soft and then a dunk. Got a rank first try. Yes, I did. And that was great. Yeah. I think that was the right one. It should stream Overcooked. No, I suck at Overcooked. Thank you. Suzuki, that was something else. I was like watching the god of noodles at work. I know my ramen. Now is your back okay? My back? Oh yeah! Watching your work, you work your magic made me forget all about it. I feel fine now. Never mind. I remember. You were a huge help today. Here's your pay. 8,000. Come on by anytime you want, okay? I'd be happy to have you work the counter again if you ever feel like it, Suzuki. Oh, and say hi to the chief, will you? Cool. That's actually a minigame I could see myself going back to. Like, screw bowling. Karaoke I could go back to. Like, there have been a few over the games that I've wanted to go back to. Like, I love karaoke. I could do disco again. But that one, that was actually really fun. Also, the music helped. Okay. So let's not... Oh, you're a qualifier. Screw you. I'm already... Oh, that's right. Kuwabara! I love you, Yu Hakusho. Oh, wait, a bike. Can I have that? Aw, man. Ooh. Ow. What's the point if I can't have a bike? You're already not worth my time. I already qualified. Loser. Disco is the best minigame in the franchise, excluding Hostess Club, of course. I don't know if I'd say best. Disco was really fun. And so was Hostess Club. Like, I don't know if I'd... What? Oh, that's fishing. That's fishing. Never mind. It's fishing. I don't know if I could say it was the best or not. But it was really fun. I don't know if I had to rank. I don't know where I'd put, like, ramen minigame versus disco versus other things.
Yeah.
Recommend an eatery. That one. You know what isn't a good minigame? Golf. Batting cages. Actually, I could do the batting cage. Batting cages is like middle, but golf. I'm glad I stumbled onto that. I don't think that counted as a sub-story, was it? Maybe it was. I told you to think about different combinations of ingredients, but now I want you to think about the person doing the cooking. It was? Okay. It's a chef's skill that really allows good ingredients to shine through, but there's more to good cooking than that. You can't just pile tasty food onto a plate. There should be a story behind it, or you should try to convey an emotion through it. For example, people like to hear how you came up with a certain dish, or you can try to create something that makes people smile. You see, when people know there's more to a dish than its ingredients, they'll appreciate it that much more. Got it. There's a story or some sort of emotion behind the food a chef makes. Master Gourmet. Thanks for introducing me to such a great place. It should help me come up with some good ideas. Well, if it shows up with that black screen, you know, the tutorial screen, then I'll look away. It probably doesn't, I would assume. In fact, I do assume. Taxi minigame is also good. I'm trying to think of exclusive minigames off the top of my head. That was delicious. Came up with new ideas, introduced me to many great places. I'll give you the best advice I have. You know when people say they're full but still have room for dessert? That's because the body is quite an amazing machine. When there's something you really want to eat, it makes a little room for it. You could say the opposite as well. The body feels full and satisfied for quite some time after eating a delicious meal. Hostess Maker is great. It's so good. It's so good. Man, I loved Yakuza 3. Eating is a simple yet joyful experience. When people think about the food and the person who made it, a meal seems more satisfying. And when that feeling of satisfaction lasts even longer, eating becomes an even more pleasurable experience. I want you to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experience more fun. Use all the advice you've given me so far. Got it. King of gourmets. That's about all the advice I can offer. The rest is up to you. Food's a very personal thing, after all, so there's a limit to how much anyone can teach. Anyway, now it's time for me to come up with a new dish based on all the info I gleaned from the eateries I visited. You can now enjoy Tatsu's new dish. He will film a show to introduce it, but it's up to you to go find where it's being served. What? There's a food stall here that can't attract a younger crowd. I'll come up with something that attracts customers who stop by at night. You've been really helpful. Hope to see you again soon. Interesting. Wait, what? So I guess this counts at night still. So there's still a food stall somewhere right now that I can visit. Let me... I don't know if it matters. Should I wait on that? Let's go to plot. Because I have to unlock the taxi stuff again. Stop it! I'm never visiting a hostess club again. Get out of here. Let me help you up, buddy. I didn't even think I was close enough for that. That one always pains me. He's in the weird alley. not my friend. Who's this guy?
長須タクシーの鈴木さんですよね。
あんたは
こういうもんです。
I am taking a gander. Serizawa.
大阪府警
It's not sitting down for
い
months.
や、私極道関係の事件を追ってましてね。昨日から東上会の堂島会長がここ福岡で行方不明になったって話じゃないで
He
すか。
up and poof.
そうらしいな。
あなたなんか行き先について知っ
Why
て
is
るんじゃない
everybody
ですか。
asking me that? I don't know.
堂島が行方不明になる直前、あなたのタクシーに乗っていたという目撃証言もあるんですよ。
知らないな。
大名橋で降ろした人ですよ。
ああ、あの客か。なんてことはない。普通に降ろしただけだ。そこから先のことは俺には関係ない。
関係ねえってことはねえだろ。
You're
君の古巣だろう。よ、
Why does everybody know?
あんまし警察なめてんじゃねえぞ。な、どういうつもりで福岡まで来たかは知らねえが、てめえの所在ぐらいちゃんと掴んでんだよ。
I guess he's not really hiding his identity much. He should be wearing a mask.
そういうあんたこそ、府警の刑事がどうして福岡にいるんだ。
今この中洲街にな、近江の若頭の渡瀬が来てるんだよ。
何？近江の若頭がどうして福岡に？
近江の7代目が既得だって話、お前知ってるか？
話には聞いてる。
近江の7代目が死ねば東上会との五分杯がなくなる。そうなりゃ下手すりゃ戦争だ。だから東上会の連中は焦って各地に飛んで回っている。福岡には堂島自らが話をつけにやってきたわけだが、渡瀬はそれを阻止しにやってきたわけだ。
阻止ってことは、近江が東上会より先に杯を交わすということか。
Probably.
さあ別に奴らにとっちゃ東上会と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃいいだけの話。自分たちの言うこと聞かなきゃ山笠組を潰すぐらいの腹積もりかもしれねえ。そんなわけで今この中洲街は日本の裏社会において最も危険で最も重要で最も注目される場所になりつつある。当然東上会の奴らも近江の渡瀬が福岡入りしたことは知ってるはずだ。
そうだったのか。まさか大悟を拉致したのは。
近江の
It's always the Omi.
そう
It's
考え
always
る
the
と
Omi.
だな。
Screw him.
堂島大吾が掲載すりゃ杯交渉は進まない。もし東上会が会長代行を立てたとしても堂島大吾の身柄さえありゃどうにでも話を運べるだろうからな。
で、あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか。
まあそう焦るな。いいか、本題はこっからだ。東上会に堂島の警護を任されたチンピラ2人組がいたろ。確か森永と相沢って言ったか。
あいつらがどうした？
あの2人の動きをあんたに止めてほしいと思ってる。
Lily.
なんだと？
堂島大吾が渡瀬組に拉致されたとありゃ、あの2人が勝ち込むのは目に見えている。そうなりゃそれを口実に近江連合は東上会に向こう正面切って戦争を仕掛けてくるだろうよ。
大戦争が始まるってわけか。
だからあんたには奴らよりも先に渡瀬んとこ行って話を丸く収めてもらいたい。
どうして俺なんだ？ 俺はもう登場界の大門もなければ極道でも。
You always say that, Kiryu. But
だからその方が都合いいんだ。今回の一件、間に入るとすりゃ
We
裏
all
事情
know
に
it's
精
not
通して
true.
いて裏社会に顔が利くどの組織にも属していない人間しかいない。つまり
Far enough
あん
removed.
たが一番の適任者だってわけだ。それにあんたえれえ強えって話だしな。
警察が動けばいいだろ
Why?
バカ
Stop it.
近江の大幹部を逮捕するなんてことに
I'm
な
not
る。
even tired. It's just yawning.
それこそどんな事態になるか分かったもんじゃねえ。ここは何事もなく穏便に済ませるのが一番なんだよ。
う。あんたの狙いは何なんだ。
大阪府警が本庁を出し抜いて今回の事件を収めたらこれ以上あちらにヘイコラしなくて済む。あんたも知ってるだろ。以前府警の女デカとどこぞの極道が仲良くなっちまったおかげで府警四課は表だって動けなくなったんだよ。この一件で府警が対極道の要だということをアピールする必要があるんだ。
なるほど。理由はどうあれ利害関係は一致しているということか。
Yeah, shout out to Kaoru.
で、どうする？
I'm surprised that they
やってくれんの？
mentioned her again. Sayama,
私は今どこにいるんだ。
I want to see her
クラブ
again.
で組の
She
幹
was
部
great.
連中と楽しく飲んでるはずだ。確か。
I caught that. I just didn't say anything.
店だったかな。
Mostly because I forgot her first name.
オリビエっ
Last name?
て
Whatever. You know what I mean.
知ってるのか。ならなおさら都合がいい。今回の一件であんたがいくら暴れてもあんたが苦労して掴んだ仇の仕事は奪わない。当てにして
Oh, it'll be bulldozed.
じゃあな。
It'll be bulldozed. That was a feast. Man, their sashimi really is something else. That you, Suzuki? Yeah, it's me. Oh, what brings you out here? I really wanted to drive taxis. Hirakawa asked me to come get you. What, I stay out too long or something? Sorry about that. All I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some more drinks, and poof, where does the time go? Sorry to interrupt, but something urgent has actually come up. Would it be alright if I asked you to head back alone? You got it, buddy. Not a problem. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Bye. He said buddy. So the Omi Alliance sent Watase over to Olivier. Things are bound to go wrong if Morinaga gets there before I do. I have to go get him, go to him first. Alright. Olivier. Now, question is, should I head there or can I do taxi stuff? Because I wanted to do taxi stuff. That was the reason I continued to plot. You can't get me, there's a fence in the way! Oh, thank God. He's stupid. Otherwise those people would have killed me. Can you... get out of the way. God. Alright, bye. Oh, I need to check this too. You're helping out quite a lot with the garbage collection. The president's really pleased. It's from the company. Rubber ball. Ooh. Our firm's reputation is rapidly improving. Just don't shirk off on driving, alright? I'm trying. There's some work for you. Okay, cool. Let's do a jaunt. A jaunt in Nagasugai. Jaunt. Word of the day. My size street. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? No. I will do no such thing. Arrive safely in 5 minutes. Shut your mouth then. I'm always driving safely. What do you mean? No entry. I want to go that way. Wait!
ねえ運転手さん ねえ運転手さん
Yeah, a little bit. I haven't hit anyone yet. I've hit a few people. Says the person who got a warning. What do you mean? He's a little rusty. Yeah!
到着しました
He also doesn't wear a seatbelt. Kiryu? What a loser. How... So you said I don't have to do all of the, driving missions? I mean, I like them, but... That was a very smooth ride, Suzuki. I'll ask for you by name next time. Seeing you then. Like, they're all just one-off things. Look how pro I am. 3 minutes to spare. Good stuff. Alright, let's do a race. The racing aren't the ones with story. Should I not show off all the driving ones then? Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki. He was yelling over the phone and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology? Hang on a sec, here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area. God dang it. Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person.
Hi.
Then he must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up. Hey guys. Good timing. Suzuki is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along too. You might learn something. Alright, let's go. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you. The regular missions are just side things. You can show them all. I'm just saying you don't need to finish them all right away. Now let's hit the road. Great. Great. Cool. My old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. Still felt good to say. Now where's this complainer? Never should have brought this guy along to race. So here's Suzuki. Save them for premium. You are? Dude, it's Kajiwara. You know him or something? Of course I do. He's the top racer in the Devil Killers. One of the 4 gangs. He drives like a maniac, and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against ends up in the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights, and he's put tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? You feel him in part 1 to level up your taxi, of course. I don't know. We'll see. I might show them, just show them all off, like, initially. I don't see why not. At least he has a profile on some of these guys that might come in handy. What's Crash Kajiwara doing here unless... I like the devil taxi. It's so nice. Are you the one who called with a complaint?
Huh?
Complaint from one of the 4 kings. What did you do? 2 of my devil killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did race some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person? Oh, I'm sure. Some Punk taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers in the race and wins. No way I'm standing for that. You beat 2 of them? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. It was crazy. There's 32. So you've put your own men in the hospital? Yeah, and it's a crying shame. 2 young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. And it's all your fault. So now you gotta deal with the first of the 4 kings and I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have. Well, what are you waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours, or should I say, your coffin? Fine. I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do it, didn't you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against him is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. That's right, I promised to take down the Devil Killers, and what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? That another life lesson? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Well, la-dee-da. I like your style, man. Sucks that I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones, at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. There is no finish line. How do we get on there? We just airdrop onto the highway. Alright. Brutal Devil Killer. Get to the top. I was pressing the wrong button. Thought it was X for some reason. I hope it's sung by Majima. That's not Majima. Man, what a loser. I'm gonna keep that on. The music kicked in at like the perfect time. What happened? Did he stall? He like stopped on the map for a second. I don't know what that was. Oh my god, that's gonna cost me. Stop it. Okay. Wait for it. Yeah, no, I know I missed that. I didn't want to. I guess it wouldn't have hurt. In my head, I was thinking it would have hurt me to do that.
I'm a wiener. I mean, winner.
Wait a second. Is that the right one?
I'm a wiener. I mean, winner.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Holy guacamole! E. Suzuki, you beat Crash Kajiwara. There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the killer's name anymore. What are you doing here? Who's that? Oh, it's Yoshimi. He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of the... Shut up, kid. What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki racing for myself. You say you expect me to lose today? Isn't that what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki, right here, right now, I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that. You have to forgive him. This is just how he is. You'll say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. Put him up. Put him up. Look at him trying to be a bear. You were saying. Okay, I can't grab him. Got it. Yeah, buddy. Always satisfying. I lost the race. Now I lost the brawl too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? Nope, I'm good. No more, please. Look at him beg. Cretin. And you label yourself among the four kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste your time on this imbecile Suzuki. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent. You win by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. And here I was thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know Crash Kajawara is the weakest link in the Four Kings, usually. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. So we're really gonna take on cool Yoshimi? It looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. You're finally learning some manners. I see. Good on you. You know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Love him. He's still a jerk, though. I hate him. How'd it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer? I'd say I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness. He must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyokawa. I mean, jerkface. I'll say, it looked amazing out there. He what? I thought you just went to apologize. Yeah. He apologized so awesomely. Hold up. Hold up. I want to check. Yeah, I have 5 out of 31 taxi missions done. And 3 out of 9. Huh. I thought there were. Alright. Let's do Racing Blood. Should I do all? That just came in now. It's the client who always calls from the highway rest area. In other words, Devil Killers. Then I'll be heading out.
Hey,
Have a safe drive. Hey, Suzuki, you haven't seen Muramatsu around, have you? I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Doesn't sound like the Muramatsu I know. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently this client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call again. Car's all washed, and boy, does that baby sparkle. You seen Muramatsu around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. Y'all get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. I'll customize next time. You said you spoke with Muramatsu earlier. What was it about? I was just telling him how you kicked Crash to the curb. I told you not to go running your mouth. Come on, what's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy here. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheaper thrills. Yeah, I know. Guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What do you have to say? He had mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets. Actually, I don't remember. I kind of got selective hearing, you know? Speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. You freaking scumbag. 3 out of 4 to go. Hope I can put this racing business rest before long. Aramatsu, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking for you. If that's so, then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killer, it's nothing more. I hear you're doing pretty well against them. You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as the fastest, can you? I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. But that's beside the point. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you'll still have time to make it if you leave now. Then we'd better get this race over quickly. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! That's what I said. Today's going to be just you and me. I made that call. See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself, a real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't that bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. You know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family's poor and my part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. There's nobody in the cars. Those who really aim for speed do it in a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face of society, don't you think? I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it, reveling in it even a little bit. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you complete on public roads really grates at my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now come on, we've got our jobs to do. Okay, then how about this? Race me and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything, and look at us. We're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. He's not gonna budge. If you want it that badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. Uh-huh. So, I should have probably looked at the map. I have to do that every time. Oh my god. I just gave him a boost. Okay, 2 trucks. I gotta go between the 2 trucks. There we go. I crashed. Dauntless driving. No! Kiryu, you can't do that! Kiryu! That's not... Kiryu! A little rusty, my butt. Freaking... I'm saving that. Oh no! Yeah! I still really wish there was a rear view mirror. Loser. Man, that rubber band AI... Because that should have slowed him down. I want to know the perspective of the truck drivers during that one heat action. Because, like, what? I'd be peeing myself. What'd you say to me, Kiryu? My taxi's cooler. Loser. Yeah. I love boosting past the finish line. Good stuff. Sir, you don't have heat. You're nothing. All that training on the circuit and all that time and dedication only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time. I'm not a street racer and I never intend to be. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the killers and being the best in town. And yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end, but now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki. You cut me down to size, but I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those killers who's boss, okay?
Hey.
Strange, though, how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? Didn't you know he used to be a street racer himself? You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. I find it hard to believe. He's the final boss. But despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have.
Hey.
Let's gonna move on. Should I focus on the racing right now, or should I space it out? Why are the mouths like that? Guess what, Suzuki? I just got a call from Muramatsu. It sounds like he picked up that regular client of his in no time. Whatever. On time. Did he now? Yeah. Yep, says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
Hey.
I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Ha ha ha. Never mind. How you holding up, Hirakawa? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer. Still is. The weird mouths that happen sometimes is only in the remasters. It's a weird glitch. Ah. I hate it. Alright, customize. Let's get... I could tune. Ooh. Extreme turbo use. Turbo builds faster too, but max speed drops slightly. Built for achieving freakishly fast speeds, handling becomes challenging, but the driver's skill can make up for that. I wonder if I should bother with that. I kinda don't want to mess with the turbo. Nah. Ooh. Shiny yellow, warm orange. I like this one. I like sky blue. That looks really nice. Decals. Angel. Eh. Racing. The theme song for Daytona USA. Wow. Wow, okay. Cool. They have the Daytona theme in here. It's up to you. I'm having fun regardless. I don't know. I'll do this one. I'm gonna have to do all the hostess stuff too, so like, Though the time traveling between places will probably end up being more, like, taking more time. So I think for max efficiency, I'll just keep racing. Might I add, he's being very polite too. Sounds like cool Yoshimi. I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Daytona! You're not getting away today. What? You think the Daytona song will kill the VOD? I don't think so. Right? Forget it. I'm not going to study any more of these meaningless words and symbols, and I'm going to lose my marbles. Chief asked us to help study for his driver's test. He ain't exactly the bookworm type for this thing from it. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm going to smash into anyone much. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of studying.
Yeah.
You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Should have had the crazy taxi theme in this. You're right. Missed opportunity. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. And might I remind you... Where's the Sonic music? Might I remind you, this is taking up our time, too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. I've never been good at bookwork. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. I hate it. Just let me get behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. That's it. I'm done with this. No idea. Hope not. I think it would be fine. Daytona! They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain to both of you. Shout out to the Daytona guys' version of the F-Zero medley. Like, I really love that song. No need to apologize, Suzuki. It's not your fault. I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone now? I have a pretty good idea. I hate him. I'm pretty sure this is from Daytona. I could be wrong. I think that's from Daytona. Don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. Knucklehead like me probably only has a 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. Another race with the Devil Killers? You're up against cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance. Not with that attitude. That Crash guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Yoshimi is on the whole nother level. Is that fast, huh? Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as attack and never loses school. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Sure knows a lot. He should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Good to see you. I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right, this time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against Taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. I've already analyzed your car, of course. Nice flames. I've full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, for right here in my head. That's from Sega Rally Championship? Is it? Oh, okay. Well, rip. I'm going to cry now. That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me. That's nothing. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? No! You literally don't. Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to challenge like a man and carve out your destiny. That hit me really heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. What a bop! Die. That guy has such a good voice. That guy crashed. Cool Yoshimi is a very good driver. He doesn't let anything get to him. He also likes to crash into cars. And honk like a madman. Oh. No. Wait. Wait. I hesitated. I wasn't gonna do the thing. I'm like, maybe I should save it for the next thing. I wish they had HP. Those trucks messed you up. Yeah, they did. It's fine. First lap, who cares? That sign flew through the wall. I'll do both heat actions next. I keep listening for a beep. I wanna try and like block him. I wanna see if I can do that. He's behind me. Wait. I didn't even realize this was a new one. I wasn't looking at the map. Secret move, fiery drift. Fast and the Furious. It's for family. Yeah, I didn't realize we were on the far side. No! Good. Die. Less good. I'm gonna hang on to my boost, because I don't... Yeah. Oh god. Isn't there a drift button? I forget. Oh, cool. He sucks. What a loser. No, there's no drift button. Oh, that was kind of clutch. Let's go! Away. Daytona! What a bop. That was really close. I plotted it out. 100 to 1 shot and you pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Heat actions. I have blue fire. Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki, I never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay, I'll do that. I think he just runs. It's all about strategy. Gotta get into their head. I'm back, and look who I brought with me. Oh, it's Kyokao. It's Jerkface. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright, I'll help you, but aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior from before, huh? You got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start by and end by saying sorry for ruffling your feathers. What kind of apology is that? It's a really good apology. I like it. My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations. Sorry for rustling your jimmies. The man really said rustling your jimmies. Okay, you can stop now. Hear you in the back. Daytona. Oh, this is Sega Rally 2006. Its funky beats will probably go down well with passengers. I asked, not a VOD killer. Who'd you ask? I'm glad it's not a VOD killer because I already used it. I'm assuming none of these are. Let's do another taxi mission real quick. Just so I don't, like, fall behind on those. Sorry for the wait. You're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to go to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to that street as soon as possible. John's Discord. A. They come through. This lady's a dork. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, ruin her entire life. I cut that guy off and I don't care. Get me there on the double, you piece of trash. Want to take the wheel yourself? Idiots. I'm glad sudden braking doesn't apply to the sudden hazards. Why'd you end up taking too long to get ready? Don't suck. Might as well give up. I was not looking at the map. I was paying more attention to her talking. Hold up. I got this. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm glad she doesn't care. You know what? She deserved me going the wrong way. There's good people there who know a lot of stuff. Good stuff. You made it. Thanks so much. I'm sure you'd make a great father. That's kind of you to say. Go see your grandson. She doesn't deserve proper driving. I should have ruined her life. Karen. I'm doing another one. Wait, no. Urgent fare. And then back to racing. I'm in a bit of a rush, but you should make it there in time driving normally, so no need to go crazy fast. I'm gonna go crazy fast. Heat action, you say? Between two trucks? Why is there a stop? Why is he already mad?
しまった
Leaving the road? I did not. You should disappoint your daughter. It's not my fault that the brakes on this thing suck. Now that man's dead because he's an idiot. Maybe everybody in Japan is just built out of solid steel. Wait. Taiji Suzuki never killed anyone. Hey, so the stoplight. I'm just gonna go. This is kinda on a time limit. He didn't even seem to care. Was it green? That's not accurate.
すみません
I thought it was still red. The other guy was stopped. Appreciate your help. It was a pleasure driving me. You lost points? Did I? Oh, okay. I thought he didn't care. Whatever. It's fine. Race time. It's that client from the rest area. I'm on my way. You dude had this face? Oh, good. He sucked. Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows. What happened to studying for your class too? Both Wada and Muramatsu seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? I even aced a practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Don't say that, even if it doesn't seem relevant. I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so? Fine. I'm gonna take that as yes then. Now let's jam. Let us jelly. Let us marmalade. There are only 2 out of 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me. Beat Crash first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey, guys. Who is this? Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? The second in command of the 4 kings, Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me, but he's a true veteran, oldest one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer, too. Been with him from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning, and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, it's this guy. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in your years. Makes 2 of us. Don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now, I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? From where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. I know how to drive between 2 trucks. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. Here's 44. He's old. Ancient. Clash. He's kind of going fast. Concern. That bounced right off me. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna save that. Actually, wait. No, because I'm gonna go through the other way too, aren't I? I shouldn't have saved it. Cool. Wow. Awesome. I'm sure not getting anywhere. Feel like I should give up. Because, yeah, this is a lost cause. I mean, maybe the heat action might make up for it, but I don't think it will, because, yeah, his accelerations too. Well, I was thinking that the lap was, just in that part. I may be able to clutch this, but we'll see. I'm gonna try not to hit any walls. Oh my god. Hey, hey, hey. No! 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 Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. What is this? I like that there's a different animation when you're neck and neck. Good stuff. I definitely need to level up more, though. You did it, Suzuki. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it. Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for, I must say Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. Knew it. That was like a second difference. Yeah! I'm just that good. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. He what? Huh? Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer, no offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then, the fastest here. And maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just, my brain can't handle this. Huh? Then tell me why a legendary god of street racing would quit just to start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. No, I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 kings after all. It took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, huh? He walks away mumbling to himself. What a shame. I'm back. Hey there, I hear you were out showing Kiyokawa the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the devil killers. Oh, that thing you were doing for the local police? Don't get into any accidents here. Chief, I need to ask you something. What's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the devil killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have, sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there was a whole bunch of us motorheads to the core, so I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We even blocked it off of everything. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts for with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old, gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving, and now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left on the vision I once had. Once greed and ill gain remain.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki, there's something I want to ask you. I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? Hey, your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Just a second. What up, Suzuki? Who's this? Last of the Four Kings. Technically the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How'd you get this number? Wouldn't you like to know? What do you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately, and thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so somebody's gotta nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on a rep. Take that away, you take away our business, get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale, so let's hold a race, with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you, or are you afraid to get your butt handed to you? No, I refuse to be a part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers, am I right? Thought so. What, are you saying you'll disband the Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls shots. That's always been our way. Fine, you'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course, wouldn't expect you to, but just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. Nip it. Nip it. Nip it. What was the other word? Schlup? So this Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win. That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself, but I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Aww. Is that right, Wada? You bet, leader. Don't tell me you were a Devil Killer. Yep, as were some of the older drivers. I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. From what I hear, Suzuki, that Devil Takamura is as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan. I'll keep that in mind. And without further ado, let's get back to it. For that, can I ask one thing? Why'd you leave street racing and the Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry, that was rude of me.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. But you're telling me. No doubt you'll be the toughest opponent yet, but make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. Alright, I have 3 more missions left. I should probably do something to fix... Oh, I can do that. Do these actually... Better grip than standard tires, improving acceleration and handling. I don't have too many points. Maybe I should just do another regular mission. A few of these. $2 and it's all just been pretty much the taxi stuff, which isn't bad, but I do need to get to host this stuff too. I'm starting to think it probably won't be possible to finish Kiryu's part, but I want to. 7-hour stream, let's go. Man, stopping at red lights is stupid. Who does that? I'm going. Make that super fast. I'm going. Triple the speed limit. Nice. I really hate these people. 7-hour stream will do it. I'm mad too. Don't give me that. What is with these people? God. What car is going so slow? There's nobody here. Oh my god. Everybody is an idiot right now. Holy crud. Are they gonna... Okay. That wasn't a sudden hazard. Ugh. I mean, I shouldn't cross in front of a moving car. Only occasionally. I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. Your driving skills are good, but I think you still have room for improvement. So do the people in this town. Alright, I'm gonna actually go to host this stuff now. Just so I can get some out of the way. That's right, it's right over there. It's only okay when I run in the street in front of cars to bother them. Was there a bad guy? I usually only hear Japanese when there's a bad guy. I wish that wasn't accurate. Look at me. I'm a pedestrian. Yes, I do want to become famous. You absolute losers. Bruh. Hold up, I think I have some... I do. Enhanced throws. Fist reversal's good. Ooh, firearm flip. Enhanced throws. Impressive dodge by rolling after a quick step. Okay. Nice. Actually, I should go find Kamaki too, or Sosuke. You're not really paying attention. How dare you? You fighting zombies again? You should only pay attention to me. Koga, give me my gym badge. Kamiya, I'm gonna get blocked on Twitter. So sorry, no, I'm watching Castlevania. That's fair. Season 3. Wait, you're on Season 3? Much better than the second season so far? Yeah, that's fair. I love the entire show. It's so good. I don't remember what happened in Season 2. God dang it. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Aga. Aga. I know the context for that now, too. I sure was on the floor seizing. I love doing that. It's a favorite pastime of mine. What's your name, Riku? Does that mean you like me? Oh, shut up, Riku. Go back to Kingdom Hearts. Oh wow. That raises it a lot. Sorry, Light. Oh. It's an actual gacha machine. What? French cologne? That one's kind of common. I don't know. Oh, okay. Got a little problem. That's unusual. People usually come to you for that sort of thing, don't they? I guess this must be how other folks feel, huh? So you gonna hear me out or what? No. See if I can help you out. Worst thing I've ever gotten was a concussion. That was super fun. I'd rather not talk about it. Mess me on Discord if I want to talk about it. Closest thing I've got is I fainted in 3rd grade. That was pretty cool. Like, it was actually, I want it to happen again because it was just such a weird experience. I'll go into it more. Remind me to go into it more, like maybe during driving or something. I've got these 2 friends who come to me separately to talk about stuff. Their names are Yuka and Nasumi. I mean, I guess I don't have to read this out loud. Probably you're asking the wrong guy. Wait, what? Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter. Huh. You should find someone else to talk about this. Just hear me out. Yuka's living with her boyfriend and she's wondering if they should get hitched. And Nasumi's worrying her head off because her boyfriend proposed to her. What's the problem? After they told me this, I got to thinking and put the pieces together. Realized both of these girls are thinking about marrying the same guy. Seems the guy's a 2-timer. The girl who lives with him thinks he's her boyfriend, but he's just treating her like he's renting a room. These 2 girls don't know each other? No, I just know them both. They both said their guy is a host, but I thought that it was only a coincidence at first. It sounds like the guy is running a typical host scam. He's just trying to get girls to visit him as a regular customer. I didn't realize that at the time, so I told him they should go ahead and get married. Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
This isn't the sort of thing you should meddle in. I guess not. Instead, next time a friend comes to you looking for advice, make sure to listen to them carefully. You like doing that, right? Of course, I just need to keep my trap shut till someone asks me for advice. Choose a subject. Let's go with... did I say baseball before? I don't know. Hot pot for... Popular Hakata textiles. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. What? What does that mean? Oh yeah, they're wicked pretty. One of the other girls here at the club got a wallet as a present from one of her clients. They make wallets. I assumed it was all just stuff like kimonos and sashes. Same. They make shoes too? I'll have a pair of shoes then. I never said I was entertaining requests, jeez. I'm a big fan of shopping, but lately I haven't been doing so great at it. I keep buying too much stuff, and then after I feel wicked guilty. Oh. Okay. So it... That's so weird. Alright. I enjoy shopping while I'm doing it, and then when I get back home, I calm back down and realize what I've done. Ain't like you can go to return it. Lately on my days off, I try to make it a point to stay at home, that way I don't wind up doing any shopping. Bleh. You shouldn't do that. If you stay at home, you can just shop online.
ああ、
Hey,
確か
that's
に。
true. It's much easier to buy things that way than it is going to a store, so temptation may be even worse. I wish I let that go. What? That's a wicked good point. I might use my credit card to splurge on stuff with no thought about my account balance.
教えてくれた。
Thanks for pointing that out. I guess I should get out of the house after all. Try to control your spending, that's all. I want to rank up again. Ask a question. About herself, I guess.
なあ、
Scary waking up with the emergency services in my classroom. Huh. Sorry you had to experience that.
私にこ
Do you have any quirks, best features, shortcomings? Hmm.
Doda.
癖か。あ、これだ。
Nanda.
ね。
I even thought I look up and to the side.
So
Now that you mention it, I picked up on that habit because it's so cute. Sure know how to flatter a girl.
それじゃあ、
他？
Really do look up and to the side.
あね、キリ。
A gal who's pretty popular with boys, you know. Hold on, I think this is the... No? Is this the flirty one? Pretty popular with the boys. Hmm. Curious. Oh, wait. No. Huh. Let's go with... Sure.
そうだな。
You give off that impression? Really? I look like I'm a good catch?
あ
So I kind of have a problem with that.
あ、なんだ。
Why is it all in pink?
私モテるはモテるとや。
I know I can get a guy and all, that ain't the problem. It's keeping him where I run into trouble.
そうか。
それ
I'm
も
always the one getting dumped, guys wind up leaving me every time. Am I
私。
just no good, do you think? Hold up. Oh. Okay. I guess these ones don't really matter much. Huh. But why?
Yeah.
If you know you're going to split up when you start dating, it doesn't have to hurt as bad, you know? And there's no point in going out at all. Hey, I've got it.
振られ
I
る
can
前
dump
に
you before you dump me. What's wrong with pink font? It's important, and I don't know why.
それよか。付き合わん
That's
と
it.
大きいし。私もたまには男振ってみた
I should be the dumper in a relationship once in a while. Hey, Kira, you wanna date me? So you can dump me? I don't know about that. That's weird.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
Leave, because...
かしこまりました。
キルさん、
Now, how do I trigger the first date?
今日もありがと
Because I think it didn't... Yeah. Okay. So now I'm at rank C, so I should be getting a first date soon, I think. Oh no, it's C to B. Okay, so I can do that again.
いらっしゃいませ。
Riku,
会いに来
I
て。
can't wait to take you hunting zombies. Shut up. Nobody asked. Uh... I should keep getting that gacha drink. It's pretty cheap. All things considered. The gacha drink's fun, too. Platinum membership card. Jackpot? What does that do? You remember that thing we talked about? Ah, yes. The thing. You mean the two girls who came to you for advice about the same host? Yeah, that. I just heard some real shady talk about the host in question. What sort of talk? This host is named Subaru. Apparently has some secret connections with the Yakuza. Ah, wow. The Yakuza. Respectable women shouldn't get mixed up with the Yakuza like that. Right, so now I'm in a real pickle. If they blow all their money on this guy and go flat broke, they might get caught up in the trade or be forced to take a loan they gotta pay off. Guess there are guys like this no matter where you go. So everything that's happened from the start has all been part of some criminal scheme. I gotta tell these girls what I know, right? Tell them how. Well, I'll say that Subaru is a bad name. Bad man. Bad name. And then he's trying to pull a fast one on him. Do you have any proof of what he's doing? Not exactly. Then they're not going to take your word for it, especially since they're in love with this guy. You need to look into this a little more. Be a detective. If you hadn't stopped me, I would have just barged right on into things. Thanks for the advice. Let's choose a subject. I wish these were in better order. Let's go with let's go with I wanted to do baseball because I love baseball. Platinum card is the rarest item from the gacha machine. I got it on a second try. Gives you 30% off hostess clubs. Is it a one-use item? Baseball sure is popular in Fuku wherever we are. Well, there ain't... I mean, I said it right, so whatever. There ain't much else to do, you know? Otherwise, I don't think folks would go through all the trouble seeing games at the ballpark. It's especially popular right now, maybe... Let's go with... Devoted. It's an accessory? I'll check. Streets are always packed before and after a pro game. Seems like it. The roads do get wicked. Oh, you know what? I've done the baseball one already. I don't have to read it. I don't freaking care. Ah, something in my eye. Probably a lash. Oh. Huh. Just feeling kind of gutted? What do you mean? Ain't that bad, silly. You're so funny, Kiryu. I am. I know I shouldn't let myself be like this, but I don't know what I ought to do. Do something sooner rather than later. If you ignore what's wrong, it'll just keep getting worse. This new guy on staff who don't bother to close the door when he's messing around in the can has got me in a real mighty tizzy. What a... can of what? That's the right one. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. I got all flustered and slipped back in my exit there. There's someone on staff who keeps leaving the door to the restroom open. I think that's really gross. I'm really annoyed over it. I see, so gutted means annoyed. You didn't understand what I was saying? How rude. Do nothing, because I can't do anything else. What do you usually do for dinner? Do you eat at home or go out? So do these cycle? Hold up. Hey. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, okay. Kind of figured, do you think it's better if a girl knows how to cook? Yeah. Not to say I think women have an obligation to cook, of course, but I think it's preferable if they can. I'm a big fan of cooking myself. Same, I want to get back to it. The way she said curry was adorable. Curry! That's a safe choice. I love curry. I haven't had any in a while. That laugh. My curry's like no other curry I've ever tried before. Makes it different. Condensed milk. Why? Why? Make sure you let me know what you think. Hang on, I feel bad thinking about you making curry and eating it all by your lonesome. I'll whip up a batch for you. I look forward to trying it. It's wicked tasty, honestly. Keep your taste buds at the ready. No! Stop it. I'm leaving. Get me out of here.
Sploosh! Sploosh!
Where is it? There it is. Getting the ranks is so much better than the closeouts. Wait a second. No. I think I need to wait for a call now. Let me go down there. Love the boob physics. They're great. If you want boob physics, I should try Left 4 Dead. Not Left 4 Dead. That's not Dead or Alive. Same thing. Oh, right, the platinum card. Yep. Sweet. I can't believe I got that second try. Alright, let's fight Sosuke. I need to wait for a call from her, I think. Riku will call you and ask you on a date. Yeah. A date. Alright, Sosuke. Hold on, I gotta take this. Hey there, Kiryu, it's Riku. If you got the time now, want to go on a date? I'll be waiting at the police box near Central Intersection on Nagasu Boulevard. You didn't have to repeat all that, Kiryu. Hi, Sosuke. Wanna do some training? Let's train. This time we'll focus on the most basic of basics, evasion. Items from the gacha that can sell for a lot? Ooh. Think of it this way, you can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you'll never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Hold evade and strike, alright? Bob and weave. Kamaki evade and strike, to be exact, it's the perfect combination of both evasion and attacking. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using this technique on you. That's the best way to learn. Items to make the ultimate weapons of each type? Really? Ultimate weapons of each type. Oh no. You'll get ticked off if I hate you too much. It's not like I'm gonna hold back. Suit yourself. You're the one who's going to suffer if it comes to that. But enough talk. Have at you. Alright, Sosuke. Let's go. Oh, right. I can't grab you. Ugh. Stop it. Man. I want to use my red attack. Man, he completely destroyed my physics. Oh yeah, his seems really good. Stop blocking, dude. Can't do anything to him. I hate him. As soon as I said that. Yeah, I didn't think about throwing. I just kind of figured... I already have it in my head that throwing does not work on him. I cannot grab him. Man, it's like I'm playing Yakuza 3. Come on, dude. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I looked down. I looked away. You missed Sosuke being a freaking trash. I'm slowly whittling his health down. Thank God. What a loser. To use evade and strike right, you gotta be able to evade when needed, you know? If all you're thinking about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. Hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports, so what? Did you bust some heads back in the day? No comment. Keeping your past a secret, old man. Whatever. It's not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? You also missed host of stuff. I haven't seen him in a long time, but the last time we met, he was doing fine. If you're so interested, why don't you just go see him yourself? He'll be at the Kamurocho Dojo unless he's moved on. Dojo and Kamurocho, huh? Figures. That's exactly why that old geezer's no good. Anyway, the point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Get a load of this guy. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go bald sweating details like that. Come on back if you feel the need. Time to eat, get some buffs while you're at it. Might also help with training. I mean, that was kind of my thought. Mainly just the eating to heal. Wait a second, what? Is that a restaurant? Udon West. I don't think I ate everything there yet. I like this music going on. Ooh. Garbage. I want that. I want that. I want it. Give me that. That was scary. The pause menu has the spoiler. Really? Does it? I just accidentally hit the touchpad, and I mean, I didn't see anything those 3 times. But yeah, it just... have you decided what you like to order? I'll try not to hit the touchpad again. Wait a second. Hold up. Oh, never mind. I thought... Okay. I have the power. Why does it have the spoiler? Why does that show up when I hit the touchpad? Wait, what shows up when I hit the touchpad before I deal with that guy? Anything? I know why I hit the touchpad too. It's because of Jedi. I was thinking, oh yeah, the touchpad brings up the full map. That's only Jedi. This isn't Jedi. Not yet. We don't have Star Wars Yakuza yet. Space Yakuza. Yakuza in space. Last tutorial you get shows up on that menu? Oh, okay. Well, I should probably get a new tutorial soon. Let's go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attack against him. And to do that, you use the Kamaki Parry. Timing's everything with this one. Get it wrong and your opponent eats your lunch. But the only way to learn is the hard way. And by hard, I mean painful. You know the drill, old man. It's your funeral, old man. Don't be a loser this time, okay? Stop blocking. That sure was the Kamaki Parry. Yeah, buddy. Hold up, how do I do the Super Saiyan mode again? Stop doing that. I'm glad I can grab him now. I think that's because of the strength buff. Wait, what? Can I get... Hold on. I have 3. Recover health. No, that's not the one that I wanted. Deliver powerful... R2 for Dragon Spirit? That's what I thought. But maybe I have to have full heat. Which I'm never going to have again. Oh no, it is R... Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working then. Look at him go. God. You ever think about driving a taxi, young man? Just stay down, Kiryu. Yeah, I just have to experiment with it. How much left do I have of him? That's that. Let's just say you passed. As cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to tick people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you'd say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it, but as long as we're on the subject, are you what passes for good looking these days? He just absolutely... Kiryu's never killed a man. I don't know about that. What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky, bustled men anymore. They're into the more sensitive types and guys who are ripped but still thin. You know, like me. Thin but ripped? Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old. Anyway, suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? No, that's a different matter. It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Uh-huh. Just, you know, not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry, you lost me. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter? Guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. I hope he snaps out of it. Like Majima. He's buff, but skinny like a twig, and I love him. I'll just let him be. Oh, alright. See how it is. Poor dude. Where is... Hold on. Where's the... Depending on how far she is. Meet her just north of... Nagasu? Kion... Over here? Well, she's somewhere on Nagasu Street, right? Nagasu... Oh, north of the central crossroads. So she's somewhere around here. Okay. It sure does suck. It's a bad time for everyone involved. Stop punching civilians. I'm gonna have to mess with that a lot more. Super Saiyan mode. Dragon Rage. I always get turned around after the fights. Get away from me! Why? Why won't you die? You need to find him south of Club Sega? Oh. South of Club Sega. Yeah, there are two more. I know that much. I thought maybe it was a time thing. Where is this man? Oh, there you are. Coward. Yeah, I'll make you say ouchie. Okay, bye. No! Where is it? Where is it?
It was nice to meet you. Now go get away.
Wait, no! Oh, God, you suck. Try to do something. I wanted to do the swinging from the legs thing. Heat action. I sure do got this. It's just annoying. Trying to get places. It's not a hard, like, random mooks are not hard. They just need to stop appearing. Look at that, there's another guy. Menacing man. There's not enough room to... Well, actually, no, there's enough room. They're just fast. They're, like, really fast in this game. You're a qualifier? Oh man, that means that I can't just mop the floor with you. I mean, I can. There you go. It just took a little longer. These people are losers. Places to be. I need those I need those beads that get rid of encounters. I think that would be this would be the only time I'd use it, because the encounters are ridiculous in this. Which, I mean, is partially good, but like, there she is. Riku. Am I near Club Sega? No, Club Sega's right up there. Wait, no. Lucky Parlor. I actually don't remember where Club Sega is. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I'm doing this first. Oh, that's right. They did say that you can hold L1 to walk past enemies. Because everybody's a freaking baby around here. Are you running? Can't have that. That's alright, I wanted to see you. There's some stuff I wanted to talk about. Let's just wander about around here. Running's against the law. Whenever I come through Nagasuga, it's always busy. It really does live up to its title as one of the biggest cities in the country. There's never a time when folks aren't around. How come you wound up working here, Kiryu? How indeed. I traveled through many cities, but it was here that I ran into someone who found me a place to get settled. Really, looks like I gotta give this someone my thanks then. If not for them, I never would have met you. But after living here for this long, I feel like I fit right in. I might have ended up settling down here even without his help. You don't say. What's it like about this place anyhow? Oh, shoot. Are there correct answers for this? I don't think so, because... Oh, wait. Yeah, there is. Okay. Kiryu stomps his feet. Yeah, he really does. How do you know it's not hurt? Scenery is beautiful, for one. Being situated between two rivers like this is quite unusual as far as big cities go. I know, right? I'm really fond of the sights here in Nagasu, too. If it was just about looking pretty, the area around the train station would be considered nice, too. But there ain't nowhere in Hakata quite like this. Back when... This music is freaking fantastic for the date. Because, like, there's a crisis going on. Back when I lived in Okinawa, I felt the same way about the ocean. A good environment is calming. It's ideal for healing a wounded soul. Does that mean you're going to stay living here in Hakata forever and ever? Who knows what tomorrow will bring? It's hard to say anything is certain. Look ahead of you, yeah. Are you watching or are you walking? The breeze feels so nice. There's a definite scent of the sea in the air. It must be because we're so close to the ocean. But speaking on behalf of us girls, it's not always that great to be caught up in the sea breeze. It's murder on your hair and it can be mighty rough on the skin too. It's a good idea to wear a hat if you can. Then why are you not? Maybe it's better not walk around outside so much. That's alright. It's fine so long as it's just a little bit. Plus, I like how the ocean breeze smells. I think the scent of the salty air at sunset is wicked romantic. Do you have a scent fetish? God. Watch out for that serial stabber. He's right in front of you. I wouldn't put it past him. Perfect for a date. Back in Tokyo, you'd have to go all the way out to Obadiah to have a date like this. It's not that great, really. There's a ton of food stalls, not to mention a bunch of folks stumbling around drunk, too. Looking at the seat, hey, just like, Kamurocho. Kiryu at this point has, like, 10 pulls. Yeah, he's just censored. Comes back with a black eye. Well, that's life in the big city. It's better than some desolate harbor town. I suppose if you were someplace way quiet, it'd feel like there's something missing. Ain't the view from here the absolute best? People do rave about this view of Nagasugai from the Ose Bridge. I do really like this bridge. Whenever I have some time before work, I come here. Just for the view? Sometimes I'll ride the water bus. Boat? Does she mean boat? It's a great way to pass the time. I haven't gotten around to riding that yet. Maybe I should try it soon. It's nice to see something familiar from a distance sometimes. Speaking of, the tower nearby, isn't it? The tower's nearby, isn't it? I'd like to get a look at wherever we are, from high up above at some point, too. Next time we should go do that. That'd be cool. Yes. That guy over there, that's that Subaru I was telling you about earlier. He's very shiny. A legit bus on the water. Uh-huh. Okay. In Yakuza 6, there's not many sub-stories that are affected by your stupid choices, just like Zero Kiwami 2. Oh, okay. I'm excited. Hold up. Let's see what a water bus looks like. Water bus.
Splish.
That one looks really cool. Though I still think they could be considered a form of boat. I kind of want to change the image, but I'm not going to do that. Maybe next time. You mean the guy that was scamming your friend? They texted me pics. I know that's him. You Subaru? Ken, who the heck are you? You're two-timing Yuka and Asumi, aren't you? And a whole lot of other girls, I'd reckon.
Oh.
So you know those girls, huh? I'm not two-timing anyone. I'm a host. Lots of ladies ask for me. It's my job. Don't you dare play dumb. You were talking to them about getting married. So what if I did? You're tricking girls in order to milk them out of all their money. Then you can go and sell them right off to the sex trade, right? What are you talking about? Who told you that nonsense? You know, sometimes rival hosts start rumors to ruin my rep, so who was it? Your boyfriend or someone? You ain't like that. Sorry, but I ain't got time to deal with your drama right now, missy. Remember when I said you shouldn't, be involved? When in one, it drives on land and off the dock into the water and continues on as a boat. Oh. Huh. Wow. That's interesting. I wouldn't mind that. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of our date. Anyhow, I ought to head home soon. Okay, bye. Alright. Wait, what? Photograph? Ooh. And while I'm here... I think I need 2 more. Alright. Should I continue with plot, you think? That's the next closest thing. Oh, wait, let's go to Club Sega, because that is also right there. Scary being in a vehicle that drives into a river. I could imagine. I haven't been on too many boats myself. Is he in Club Sega? Oh my god, I'm leaving. No, he's not in Club Sega. Yeah, I forgot about this. Alright, let's do this. I thought I'd do it later, and I guess later's now. Pre-select frame, pose... Let's do wanted. And then local exclusive, and then this one. Because it has the karaoke cats, it's cute.
少し照れるな。失敗だな。失敗だな。
I think you blinked. I know I need to get the timing good. I remember that from 2. Draw on it. Come at me if you want to die. I just wanted to do it. In a duck boat? Where are you? Center of the district just south of Club Sega? Center of the... Just south. Center of the district. Oh, hi. Some of the stuff written on the pictures are hilarious. I can't wait to see that. This sucks. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kind of down. Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. I'm just kind of hungry. I'm gonna go out and get something to eat. Your treat, of course. You don't say okay to that, Kiryu. Come on, dude. Your treat. Yeah, sure. What a meal. Thanks for the treat. So he really is gonna stick with me with the check. Too late to say no now. I was feeling kind of down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. I guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? Seems kind of silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular? It's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just, I don't know, being admired, it just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got some time to kill. There's different ones per frame. Ah, okay. Hey man, thanks for the... You just left. I can still see you. I thought I should send an email to let you know how I felt. If you ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks. Fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young to try it. Get liquored up and see if you can pull off some moves. A technique that's possible only when you're drunk, huh? I'll have to try it sometime. Kamaki Essence of Drunken Thrust. It's a... Wait, it's a climax heat action? Ooh. I like it. Though I'm gonna have to be drunk for that, I think. Probably. Hold on. Essence of drunk one drunk and in fighting stance. Okay. Why does that guy look like that? He's a Novo. I love that name. That's even better. You drunk right now? Oh, I should have used it on him. I was too busy. I forgot because of the host and stuff. Hey, you. Even better. Essence of Drunken Thrust. Pretty nice. Not too showy. But still. that was really good. I liked it. No! Is this it? Is this the victory road? You're a piece of garbage. How many times do I have to teach you people this lesson? Get out of my way. Let's take a taxi. I might as well just finish Kamaki. Or Sosuke. I'd rather call him Sosuke. Victory Road in Pokemon is a pain in the butt. Which one was the worst? I want to say it was 5 that was the worst one. No. I don't remember. I don't know. I like Victory Road as a final challenge type of thing. I thought I saw something. It looked weird. No! Get out of my way! There's an enemy. Hatred. Hello.
Yo.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Splish.
There you go. Even the best of the masters leave themselves exposed for just an instant as they attack. That's when you use the Tiger Drop, a vicious move that seizes that opportunity. The Tiger Drop. If you've used it before, you'll know you only have a brief moment to pull it off. Study your opponent's attack so you'll know the perfect time to unleash it. Tiger Drop is not an easy move to pull off. No. But for now, I'll be using it like crazy. Just remember that it takes years to master. It's one of those high-risk, high-return moves. Always good to have one in your bag of tricks. Not excited. I won't be taking it quite as easy on you this time. I won't be going all out either, of course. Like your styled old man. Tiger Drop's scary. Thankfully, it doesn't do as much damage as it should. Okay, he's just gonna spam it. Also, that did a lot more damage that time. Can I not grab you? There we go. I don't know if I have healing. I have Torners. That really didn't last long. Alright, let me see those other moves. I know about the knockback. Evade and strike. Triangle while quick-stepping? Evade enemy attack. Okay. Circle and fighting stance before attack hits. Oh, okay. I can't do it while he's doing that. Wow. What happened to all of my... I could swear I had a bunch of health items. Yeah. I remember the parry. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I do remember the parry. That was weird. Stop it. God, I hate the tiger drop. No! God. Yeah, we can just keep doing this. Oh, I'm getting there. Oh, look at that. I actually hit him a few times. Could you imagine? Wow. Good. He's a pain. He made it through. I guess he passed that. Either way, either I pass or I don't. What's the guess about it? You really like to fuss over the details, huh? Man, I really hope I don't end up a useless old geezer like you and my gramps. Are you worried about growing old at your age? Nah, truth is, you and my gramps are still kicking some serious butt for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool, rough edge that only comes with growing older. What happened to all that trash talk about you being strong and good-looking? Maybe this'll explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. I never knew what my Gramps looked like when I was a kid. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. But I was kind of a wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger would always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid? Yeah, pretty sad, right? So I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help. Had him teach me the Kamaki style. Long story short, I became the fighter I am today. Gramps even said I had potential. But when I decided to go get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. He told me techniques alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Yeah, well, I don't get it. I guess I'm really that dumb. Kamaki techniques are really powerful. I want to use them to stop bad guys. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Opening a dojo and practicing together all friendly-like. Is that what the Kamaki style is for? Right thing, huh? That's a tough one. It's easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves, but that's not necessarily the right thing to do. People you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right, too. Ever think of that? I get what you're saying, but... oh man, I'm so confused. And the stuff old dudes like you say just makes it worse. The techniques are all I've got. I don't have anything else I can count on. I've got one more thing to teach you. It's something I came up with myself. Come on back when you're ready. After that, your training will be complete, and we can finally duke it out for keeps. Kamaki lore. I like the Kamaki lore. I'm gonna go, get good. Don't mind me. I'm just walking here. Haha. Haha. Don't mind me. Hold up. I need... that's not what I want. Inori drugstore. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Why did you... man. Yakuza's a bunch of punks. Well, you weren't supposed to do that. Oh, now you guys attack. Stop grabbing me. What a bunch of losers. The usual. They sure do like grabbing me. I don't know what their deal is. I'm glad that that trash keeps on respawning. Alright. Go down west. There we go. Yeah, this is good. Alright. Nothing in particular. I can't say it on the phone. I'll also tell you the club. Sure. I want to go to the drugstore. What? Oh. Aren't you the... Where's Inori? I think it's on... Oh, that's Sushi's on my... Oh, there it is. No, I don't know the map. I'm still in Kamurocho mode. I know Kamurocho and Sotenbori. I haven't been to Inori Drugstore much enough. There it is. I somewhat know the map, but not enough. Where's... I will take all of your staminans. All of them. All of them. Yeah, that's fine. How long are we at? We're at 3 hours? That's not too bad. Who's texting me? It's okay, I use a phone service. I can talk as long as I want, and it's free. Haven't you signed up for one, Kiryu? If you get an account, let me know. I'm surprised you don't get tired of that account. For free, that's impressive. Wow, she's like actually texting me. It might be 7 hours. Oh, come on, I'm walking. I'm doing a fast walk. Who are you? That's not what I wanted. Even if it was a 7-hour stream, I doubt you could get through all that. That's really, like, you're tempting me. You know I'll do it. That makes me want to do it more. I'm tempted. I guess I do have other things to do too. Torner, get rid of that. What time is work? 12? Or 12:30? Same thing. He just needs to fight Sosuke one more time. Hostess is on rank B. And I need to get her to S, right? Which is just like... Yeah, it won't take long. Ooh, garbage. Now let's fight the other garbage. Yeah, the fights are really slowing me down. Because they show up too often. Want to do some training? Two to 3 more races, but also I have all of those driving things to go. Which I don't know if I'll finish or not, like, for the playthrough, but we'll see. This time I'll teach you something more conceptual instead of a straight-up technique. It's different from Web 4, where I just tell you about a move and how to use it. You're not that good at flexible thinking, are you? Don't worry, buddy, I'm going to teach you anyway. People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power when their back's against the wall. What if we were able to do that at will? It would be a huge advantage. The fact that you can use Kamaki-style moves shows that you've trained your soul, technique, and body. That means you should be able to tap into this off-the-charts power when you're backed into a corner, just like me. Best way to learn is by doing, so brace yourself. The kid gloves are coming off. Just do the driving stuff on premium? I mean, I guess. But should I show off the driving stuff in premium? Or should I just do it off screen? Because I whatever works, I guess. Remember, you have to be backed into a corner. Just let me take care of that. The rest is for you to figure out. It's all been totally real. Want to take this seriously, old man? Whatever, let's get going. You ready? We might get more plot. We'll see. Oh. I'm gonna just spam this dude. You're a pain in the butt. So I can't throw him anymore. All right, good to know. There I go. My turn. I love the throw. I was gonna try and do Tiger Drop. A bad idea. Ooh, I did it. I did it twice in a row. Look at that. Yeah, that's true. I do have that cologne. You nailed that one. That one's bound to come in handy. Ultimate Essence Climaxy. Ooh. I thought you were hopeless at first. I didn't think you'd make it this far. That's a pretty backhanded compliment. You got me there, old man. But really, you're turning out a lot better than I thought you'd be. No problem. Now you should be good enough that I don't have to hold back anymore. So now we can face off for real. What's the matter? You scared? You know how you notice I've gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too. This should be good. Let's hear it. Relax. I just noticed that you're not at your full fighting potential either. What are you babbling about? I don't want to talk, but your moves are more about violence than martial arts. If Master Kamaki taught you himself, your form would be cleaner, and you'd put your heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back. You just trying to tick me off now? Fine with me. That load's gonna give me even more motivation to kick your butt. I don't mind taking you on, but you're trying to prove something, not just fight. Just say what you mean, alright, old man. I'm not sure why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather. Oh, I get it. I get that you want to be the best and the strongest. I get that you think looks are part of that. But it looks to me like you're just spinning your wheels. Trying to take me off again? You're not trying to surpass your grandfather. You want to impress him. What are you talking about? By your action, I'd say I'd hit a nerve. And under all that machismo, what? You're just a little kid looking for a little, affirmation. You think I'm going to sit here and take that from you? I don't care what that old geezer thinks. I already know I'm a total, jerk, I guess. Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are, anyway? I'm just pointing out the obvious. You decide what you need to do. But remember, the more you resort to violence, the further you stray from your grandfather's path. That's all I have to say. Take some time to think about it. Screw this. We'll settle this next time. You'll pay for dissing me. Now get your butt out of my face. Ugly butt. Do I have to fight him again? because he did talk about... What am I doing? Oh, no, I guess not. Sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at a convenient... Okay. Huh. No, I guess not. Let's do that. You're done with him? Yeah, it seems like it. Alright. Now if I can just... If I can just go over there. Haha. Haha, don't mind me. Idiot. That car just ran over, like, ran through people. That one too. Like, these people are dead. Poor souls. Alright. Let's finish up Hostess. Do I have enough money? Ah, you no longer smell. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, cool. Got to drink. I'm running low on funds. I have a bunch of plates that I can sell. Do the characters share inventories again? And is it like 4 or like Dead Souls, where 4 they didn't share until the end? It's like 4. Dang it. Huh? What's wrong? Something bothering you again? When we were out walking earlier, we ran into that host. I guess someone I know saw me and figured I was trying to hit on him and stuff. Suppose depending on what people saw, it might have looked like a fight between lovers. When Asumi heard about it, I guess she thought I was backstabbing her. Now she's going around saying I'm... well, you know. It's a misunderstanding. It'll clear up. Well, well. Why not tell her what really happened? The heck? She won't pick up the phone, and she ain't responding to any of my emails. When she came to ask me for advice, she always made it to a point to listen, but I guess she didn't really trust me after all. Perhaps. I mean, you said it yourself, right? People who come for advice only want someone to listen to them talk about their situation. Maybe they never really actually came to you looking for advice in the first place. I guess deep down I kind of already knew that, but I got too caught up in wanting to be someone folks could rely on.
Oi, oi.
You have a vision of who you want to be. It's important for you to be faithful to that vision. Do that and a good reputation will follow. I guess that's one way to look at things. It's definitely not like me to get all caught up in what other folks think of me. Alrighty then, from here on out I'm going to try to be a better, more dependable Riku. That's the that's the Riku from Kingdom Hearts that I know. It's not. Let's ask... let's actually do a subject. Yeah, let's do spicy fish.
そういえば
Up on normal. What? I always chow down on it with rice. Apparently it's good for your looks. It's loaded with vitamin E, which is good for your skin, and it also slows down the aging process. Also, something about capsicum. Been eating it all this time and not knowing any of this. All thanks to spicy fish roe. Christmas is coming up this month, you know, so I'm all jazzed about coming into the club every day to make some cash. I'd like to open my own business, cabaret club. Let me know when you're up and running. Really mean it? You bet. I'd really like to have my own Western-style eatery. Restaurant? Olive Garden. Probably just trick out my place and run things out of there. I bet it'll be the talk of the neighborhood. It'd be great if I could just be a cozy sort of thing I run with my future husband. Why's that? You'd be together all the time with no breaks. Even an argument over something trivial might cause your whole life together to fall apart. Guess that's true, but in that case, I just gotta try to be real friendly and not get into arguments with him, you know. Where's... Let's do that one.
ひょっとして
Might just be you. You're pretty.
いや
I know what you did there. Maybe you're just an exception. Flattery won't get you anywhere, mister. Maybe the folks in this part of town are just the best we have to offer. From all over Kyushu might all just tend to gather here. It's only a small part of it. I've heard this part of the country is known for having lots of attractive ladies, though I wonder why. Oh no, why are we flirting? Why'd you do that? I don't care about the soundboard. You're just gonna have to deal with it. There we go.
Oi, oi.
Don't fret over it or nothing, but thanks for asking.
No.
Just a little sewing is all. Tell her she's clumsy. You freaking suck.
それじゃ
What are you making? I wasn't doing anything fancy, I was just trying to sew a button onto my pop's coat. Of course I did perfectly. I bet you got a different opinion of me now, huh? I can do that too. That's taking it a little too far, Kiryu. I mean, most guys can't sew even with the right tools in hand. It's definitely a good skill to have, in my opinion. I would never be able to sew. My hands shake too much. I don't know if you can tell, but it's bad. It's bad.
かしこまりました。
キリュウさん待っとけ
There it goes. Alright, now I gotta get her up to A. Or, to the S threshold.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm so low on funds.
なん頼む？
No, I want the gacha drink. Ooh. I mean, I could do that, but
私ももろうてよか？
sure.
いただきます。
乾杯。
あすみちゃん
Went to
よ。
talk to Asumi, but just as I thought she wouldn't hear me out. You still haven't cleared up the misunderstanding, and think things would get this bad. Don't give up.
そうか。
Eventually, she'll see you're being sincere and hear you out.
もちろん。
You're right. I can't just up and leave things hanging like this. Good to hear.
最近は
Yuka's been avoiding me lately too, and apparently she's spreading rumors about me behind my back. Let her talk. Oh, I guess that's alright.
おいおい。
No matter how much people might badmouth you, that doesn't mean you're a bad person.
でもそ
I
れ
think that's just gonna make things worse. I don't want to give up and let the misunderstanding stand. I gotta do something.
どうだ。
Any ideas? Just think trying to talk to those two any more than I already have is just gonna fall on deaf ears. I gotta do something about him instead. Him who? What do you mean him who?
ほら
You know, Subaru.
ああ。
決めた。
That settles it. Next time I go out, I'm gonna confront him. Even if I don't got proof, all I needed to do is get him to admit everything, right? Yeah. You really shouldn't.
ちょっと待て。
You said this guy's mixed up with the Yakuza, right? You don't want to mess with someone like that.
バッ
They're scary.
お
Hey,
い
now,
お
I'm
い。
not gonna leave you hanging. You don't have to rush into this all alone. It's okay to ask for help. If things get bad, give me a call. You mean it, you're the best, Kiryu. I'm so glad I asked you for advice. Oh, that didn't... Huh. Never mind. Let's go with... people.
そうだ。
I've come to realize people here in Hakata are much more intriguing than other places I've been.
えどげ意味
When I first came to town, I thought the men here were pretty rough and unfriendly, but I've realized that's not the case. A lot of the guys around here are kind of shy. It can be easy to mistake that for being snobbish, but folks are actually really nice.
深く
Once you
話
spend enough time talking to them, most are friendly enough. That's a hassle, though. Oh, I guess that's a real... That's the right one. Rather, people were straight up from the start.
それが
What makes people intriguing, I guess.
なるほ
That's
ど。
one way of putting it, I suppose.
バッテ
Come to think of it, you're kind of like us Hakata folk. My coming here wasn't really part of the plan, but I think the sound suits me.
そっか
Must be why we get along so well.
おいおい。
そらそうや
No, but you do live here, so that makes you a Hakata folk in my book.
大事
It's
な
all about what's in your heart. If you love it here in Hakata, you're one of us.
わかった。
桐生さんってストレス
Ever get stressed out? Yeah. Why is that the right one? That's why I come to places like this to unwind.
そうやね
Makes sense. In that case, just relax and let me take care of you real good.
ひょっ
Why are you
として
stressed out?
そうだ
なんだ
Have you not been out shopping lately?
あれは
It's
た
more
だ
of a hobby, something I do because I want to have fun. It doesn't really help me get rid of any stress.
それじゃ
How do you get rid of stress? Going for a drive does the trick. Want to go for a spin?
どうだ。
I know some nice driving routes. I prefer driving myself. I'm not a big fan of being in the passenger seat.
そ
You have
れ
your
じ
own car
ゃ
then?
そう
I
で
used
す
to drive my folks' car, but I kind of dinged it up a bit, and so they got all mad and told me to buy my own. Yeah, I probably do. I didn't even think about that. That's fine. It's alright. I don't need it.
そうか。
ケイのね
A little one. It's cute. It's a Subaru.
おお。
What's the make and model?
知らん
I don't know. I don't care about that sort of thing. I'm not into cars so much as I am just driving them, you know? Same-ish, kind of. Except for that last part. To sound like you. Wait. Wait. Oh, no. I see. Alright. Yeah, I know. I remember the completion reward. I just wanted to do this first.
Riku.
What are your thoughts on romance?
恋愛か
Alright.
どうだ。
I guess I'd probably let it slide.
そうか。
Did I do this one already? I don't know if I did.
草原ごとき
Do you... What if I said no? No, maybe I didn't.
さあな。
Would you believe me? Probably not. See, in the end, talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. That's why I prove myself through my actions.
そうね
Alrighty, then you're gonna come by the club every day from now on, right?
あ
最近私
True, I've been having a tough time getting you out of my head lately.
お店
Whether
に
I'm
お
here
る
at the
と
club or back home, you just keep popping right into my thoughts. Maybe because I'm here a lot.
そういえば。
I see you more often than not, after all.
そうやね
That's true. That must be why I'm so lonely when you're not around then.
桐生さんは
Like I need to say it. Let's go with that. Oh, wait, no!
いいや。
Amazing.
何。
Does that...
でも土下
そうか。
I don't care what you have to say anymore.
そろそろお時間となりますが
You can't afford a sector right now.
桐生さ
I
ん
thought square was yes. Oops.
待っとうけんね
I don't care. Leave me alone. Okay. Good. That's what I thought. Wasn't sure. Panic. Alright. We're done. We're done with it. It's done. Now, I need to figure out how to get to the taxi office.
そこ兄ちゃんあんまに言ってやめやめ
I could go for a Pepsi. Where's Papo? Oh, you know what? It's right there. There's one of them anyway. Good. God, the people in this town are stupid. Can I help you? Hello? You just evaporated a car. I'm over on the street and I spotted that Subaru in the parking lot. Wow. Yeah, that's usually where they go. Alright, the host. I'm about to give him the piece of my mind. I'm gonna make him fess up to scamming Yuka and sue me for sure this time. Hold on, don't do anything rash. South whatever street? I don't know where that is. South... Oh, down here. Okay, well, that's the opposite way.
おっさん発見怖いの
Sir?
やってや
Can I help you? Alright, let's do the thing. Check the ATM first. Ooh. Good amount back.
いらっしゃいませ。
Accept prizes. Where's Bob? Platinum triangle ruler. Length sharpened into a blade. It's it's a weapon. I can't. Hold on.
いらっし
Oh,
ゃいま
that's
せ。
right. I can't sell it here.
ありがとうご
I have to go to a Bisu pawn. Man. Or, I don't think it's a Bisu pawn here. Where is it? Oh, it is a Bisu pawn. Ah, on the other side of the world. Gotcha. I like to think that he just rides on top of the taxi, like, really cool, like. Maybe like a surfboard. Right over there.
なんて
What'd you say to Yuka? What are you talking about? Didn't you tell her something about how if she got money for you to repay your folks' debt, you two could be together? What of it? Because of you, Yuka might be working in the sex business. She can decide for herself how she wants to make money. It doesn't bother me any. What's that you say? I might have mentioned that making money in the sex biz would be the fastest way to make the kind of dough I need to repay my loan. That was so funny. And then there's Asumi. She said you'd get in trouble if your rank dropped, so she's thinking about taking out a loan to go out to your club. That started before, ain't no one's but her choice if she wants to do it. I didn't tell her to go and borrow money from a dang loan shark. You done? Because if you are, I have a little something to ask you. You feel like doing some of your own work for me? Who are these people? Bunch of mooks. Listen up, I need you to work with these guys now, and we're gonna make a little video. See, once I got that, you'll have to do whatever I say. Despicable piece of... Hey, it's your own fault for not minding your own business. Dare you say that again, you slimy two-bit... Grrr. Riku, I know you feel obligated to sell this because your friends came to you for advice, but now you've got yourself caught up in all this nonsense. You came to me for help, so now it's my job to take care of it for you. I ain't got no time to play with you. Come on, get the girl in the car and let's go. Oh wait, am I actually chasing you? Alright, if you're gonna try and stop me, then I have no choice but to take you down. They disappeared. They stepped backward so that I could have a cool intro. How nice of them. There we go. I love doing that one. Good stuff. From might go off. Tornado warning. It has not done. It hasn't sent me anything. Oh, I wanna get that back up. Hold up. Riku was taken away in that car. I need to stay focused. I'll grab my taxi and go after them. Pursuit missions, unlike regular races, you win this by... I already know that. That was so fast. Barely got to do anything. Guess they ditched their car and took cover inside that building. Now I've got them. Is it raining out yet? Doesn't seem like it. You're past if I ever seen one. You're not getting away this time. Why are you all worked up over her anyhow? Consider this retribution for messing with innocent women. You better say your piece before I show you what the real consequences are. I'm gonna kill you for this. Die. Nah. Ooh. Hold up. No. Actually, hold on. I have a stun gun now. Hold up. Good old... I love that. Every time. Okay, I'm putting that away. Maybe because your phone needs to be updated. No. It has nothing to do with anything. Don't you ever give up. You alright? Thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come for me. Why did you try to take this on all by yourself? He's getting away again. Drag him back by the ear. By the ear! Look at this guy limping. How did he run? He's gonna get hit by a car. Especially how people freaking drive around here. What, Riku? I got your email and got here as fast as I could. What on earth is going on here? I sent it to them when they had me held up in the car. I told Yuka and Sumi that Super had assaulted me. It's good thinking. You're hurt. What happened? This guy here, he just beat me up. Wait a sec, what are you playing at here? You tried to attack me and you know it. You can't believe this guy. Of course she believes me, ain't that right, Yuka? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Subaru, who's that? Hey, Yuka, it's Sumi. There you go. Now, do you believe me? Seeing all this is a bit... I didn't want to believe it, but it's true, ain't it? Don't you have anything to say for yourself? Jump into the water. If you're sorry, then get out of here. Never show your face around these girls again. I want to throw him into the water. Say now I wanted things to go. When people have problems like this, you can't always settle them neatly. I didn't trust you and I said such awful things about you. Me too. You sent me emails and I didn't even respond. I'm so sorry. So ticked off at the both of you. Why'd you even think about going to work in the business? You assuming if you needed money, you should come and talk to me first. I thought if I did, you wouldn't like me anymore. Never do that. I'd been worried sick about both of you. Looks like things worked out in the end. Is everyone getting a tornado warning? I don't think so. It's because you care so much about your friends and tried so hard to do something for them. I mean, maybe you overdid it a little, but I guess I got lots of stuff to think about here, don't I? The weather gods. For giving me so much advice. I'm always the one giving other folks advice, but I need some of my own every now and then, too. I can't even imagine what my life would be like without you, Kiryu. What if sticking with me just brings more trouble? I don't mind that. After all, with the two of us working together, there's no problem we can't tackle. Maybe you're right. But for today, let me just show you my appreciation. Right. Got it. Cool. Hold up. Where is it? Isn't it? There it is. It's... I have to do it. Every time. Gonna go out and watch the clouds, see if any start to funnel. You're terrifying me and I hate it. I got one more piece of advice to ask you. I find myself always wanting to be around you. What should I do? I haven't a clue. Whatever you like, I suppose. Okay, bye. Never gonna talk to you again. I don't hear anything. Oh wait, I do hear that. I don't like it. I don't know if it's going over the mic. Well, I'm kind of scared. Not gonna lie. Yeah, well, it's still terrifying. I don't... Big fear. Big fear. That... Tornadoes, spiders, heights... No. I'm glad that all got sorted out before it got out of control. I'll bring you some homemade cooking sometime. I hope you'll try it. That is... Hold on. No, there's definitely sirens. They're there. I hear them. And my mom just kind of made things worse. I'll probably stop. I got a good amount done. I don't want to stop, but like, weather. Terrifying. Yeah, there's a tornado supposedly like almost touching down, like it showed up near, I don't know how far that is. Clouds are moving fast. Okay, well, I'm scared. I'm gonna stop. As much as I don't want to. So close. So close. Stop it. Get away from me. I'll figure out how to save off screen, I guess. Yelling at them to keep moving will be fine. My mom really didn't help. My mom really didn't help. I had to leave because I heard her yelling through my door and headphones. And I didn't know what she was yelling about. I don't like it. You can keep going, sirens are off. I thought, yeah, I wasn't sure if they stopped or not. I don't know. I could finish the races, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. I really want to keep going. Oh, they're still too fast and low for violation, though. stop streaming, you're probably gonna keep playing something anyway, right? I'm not necessarily. Sometimes I get when it gets like this, I'll usually do something else. Whether it's, I don't know, watch something just to calm my nerves. Because you know, if I'm watching something, I don't lose progress in something. I wouldn't grind. I do have some grinding to do. I could maybe play my Switch, because that doesn't... a power outage wouldn't matter for that, but I'd also still be freaking out, so... yeah. It's not great. Not great. I don't like tornadoes. They are bad. They're bad. Just gonna mosey on. Oh no! I tripped over my foot for like 2 seconds. That means that somebody has to fight me. Nice job, by the way, for what? The hostess? You're not talking about the random street fight, are you? The things that are super easy? She's a troll, she can't help it.
You fool!
Can you people stop fighting me? You go that way. Why are all these people like this? What colorful language. Correct. I am a wimp. Hold it. Objection. Let me see what the situation is. I'm gonna save. I'll be right back. How's that? We'll see. Hatred. Alright. I'll be right back. Nah. This ain't it. This ain't it. Blame Mother Nature for being the way that she is. I have two people freaking me out. Also, the sounds from outside are also freaking me out. And she's not doing it on purpose. She's just kind of saying, keep going, we're good. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. God. I figure I'll just stop here and then eat. Yeah, you're just giving updates. Which is good. I do like that. Updates are good. Even if they're bad updates. Yeah, no, she's not being a bully. This time. Right next to us. We're all going to die. Yes. Yes, it can. It's right behind you. Where? Keep going. Finish this. Alright. Let's, where... I'm right there. Okay. Hold on. Garbage. Just keep the updates going, I guess. I probably won't do plot just for the sake of, you know, if something happens, they'll throw me into, you know, cutscene after cutscene and not able to save stuff. Yeah. I'm upsetty. They're watching you stand outside. I haven't really seen outside yet. And if it blacks out, I mean, we'll know why. Probably thinking I'm insane. So much concern. You are insane, to be fair. Alright, let's race. Let's race. Oh wait, don't I need more XP or something? I think I do. Back to where we started. Tail that car. Hey pal, I need you to follow that white car up ahead, but don't let them see you. The bad guys I may not look at, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. That thunder. I hate that thunder. It's bad. Difficulty 4 stars. I can't. I don't know why he's calling. Probably to check on me. It's Rob. He had to call during the tailing mission? Not while I was freaking out fighting some dudes? That really threw me off. Yeah, it was ringtone. Yakuza changed to a different game. He's not helping. He's not helping. Oh, look, I'm sorry, random cop man. I hate that. I'm just gonna... See, Rob's saying the opposite. That voicemail is not going away. It's too far away. He's... He does. He has an entire weather station in his house. He's... Should now watch cancel, look at the news, it's over? What do you mean? There's apparently one that's like nearby. Yeah, no, it's going until 10:15. That's what my mom said too. The tornado is quite I'm not gonna insult it. Is a lovely friend to all. I hate phrasing, my favorite. What was I doing? Following this guy? Look, I'm getting there. I believe you. Should he even care about how I'm driving? I'm tailing a dude. This isn't suspicious. Not suspicious at all. Half expected that guy to run straight into the street. Sure you wouldn't be scared.
Shut up.
That is a... Yeah, that sounds right. She's a weirdo. And dumb. A dumb weirdo. They took off. What do we do now? Let me go after them? Yeah, go after them. Go get them. Versus Shady Men. I understand. You don't have to tell me every time. I know what a pursuit mission is. Catch up to them. Yeah, baby. Dumb weirdo is my middle name. I've been after you guys for a while, and now I've caught you in the act. Oh no. What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge, but I ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. Wow, he's dead. Oh, I can't focus on plot. I can barely focus on this one mission. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. Plus, I can't... Can I pause in cutscenes? Even then, I don't think plot's a good idea. What did you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. Where'd all you people come from? Oh, he is a long-haired Yakuza. I didn't even mean to do that one. What happened? Who did that? Don't you remember? You took them down yourself. That a boy, Kiryu. You must have hit your head during the fight. Well, I'd better call it in and haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, pal. They would have slipped through our fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. My mom's been telling me that since I was a kid. I'll ask for you by name next time. I didn't even mean to do that. Like, I didn't even realize I had a full bar. Otherwise, I would have done Ultimate Essence. I didn't even check how to do it. Though I do kind of have other things going on at the moment. Ultimate... Oh, wow, at Death's Door. Never showing that off. I might. I don't know. We'll see. Knockdown, reversal. Throw your enemy after unleashing a finishing blow. Pull off an impressive dodge. Kamaki cat-like reflexes. That's the circle move I was talking about? Okay. Uh-oh. What are we owing? Extended to 11? Alright. Also, why do I only have 3 of those left? Can you take me to Osei Bridge? Take yourself. Isn't it right there? It's not exactly dressed for the weather.
Hey.
With a long face. I got stood up for a date. I even bought this outfit specifically for today, but it was all for nothing. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I don't suppose you could take me on a date. You mean now? Yeah, I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? Sure. Thanks, driver. Can I ask you one more thing? Could you hold my hand? What harm could it do? What are you doing here, Miki? Hiroshi, help. This guy's trying to drag me off with him someplace. Get away from me, you pervert. You got some nerve laying your grubby hands on my girl. This must be one of those setups. What are you gonna do to make up for this? I better empty your wallet if you don't want a beating. No can do, and you can drop the act. I'm poor. You're a dead man now. Bakamita was playing on the radio when she got stood up. Yeah. I noticed it, but I didn't realize it. That makes sense. I hate it. Ugh. I'm stopping. I can't keep freaking out. I'm stopping. I get up. Not only did I get caught up in this mess, now I've missed out on my fare too. I have to be more careful. I can't enjoy things like this. Veteran driver. Cool. That hook is heading straight for me. Go to bottom center, see what the damage is. Past you now, so no. No. I'm sobbing. It's now 15 minutes away. I'm sobbing. I can't keep freaking out. Why are the sirens going? And Rob's also saying that it's heading toward him. In case it decides to U-turn. Blow it away. Blow it away. Get rid of it. Ugh. Anger. Hate that noise. I hate that noise so much. Seen this guy on TV. He's a member of the Diet. They think he could be the next Prime Minister.
Hi.
Going out to meet supporters sure is tiring. That does sound tough. Yeah, I suppose my electorate. So what can you do? There's Bakamitai. Who did you vote for in the last election? You. Yeah, good to hear. Which of my policies did you support? You didn't really vote for me, did you? No, I'm afraid I only moved here 6 months ago. You got some cheek lying in my face like that. Okay, I'm thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. What do you think the biggest problem is today? Do you think it's harder for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days? That worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. I don't know what they're thinking, and they don't seem to want to listen to adults like me. What do you do when young people aren't even willing to hear you out? You should be listening to them. Oh, that's the Silent Hill noise. Signs play when Silent Hill is transitioning to the other world. You just cemented me never playing Silent Hill. Ever. Ever. Oh no. Fire, you're gonna trigger him. You think I should listen to young people? That's stupid. You complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with? Now that you mention it, I don't remember talking to many young people in the past. But we're just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species. When you were young, didn't you get sick of being ignored by those who were older than you? I did do my fair share of partying. That never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth of today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions to hear them out. Maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. I like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip. Happy to be of service. Thanks for the ride. I'll give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election. How much are we talking? For my vote, 10,000 yen. Don't make me laugh. I'm always curious to see whether guys like you would take a bribe or turn it down. That's the only reason I said that. Picked you as someone who couldn't be bought. I guess I was wrong though. Wow. He seemed like I was trying to play him. Game franchise first. Movie is something most people about rather than the game. Yeah, no, a lot of people know more about the game than the movie. Okay, bye. I never want to see you again. When did the pachinko machine come out? I guess I don't need the clone anymore. Or the card. If I put the card away, do the others use it? I hope so. No. But... Raises top speed and turbo duration, so it's perfect for speed demons. Handling suffers, however. Kinda like that one the most. I didn't even see Pure Sports. Oh, I hate all of you.
You what?
There it goes. Only final chapter can't freak you out. No. I mean, you can't do much worse. It says the final battle, but that's not true. I'm trying it. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm trying it. Isn't that client you always pick up on the highway? He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to this team once and for all. Nothing important, I'll be going now. Drive safe. That's the last thing I'm doing today. I can't handle much more. Who are you betting on today? I heard rumors about Taxi Driver being good, but no way in heck he's beating Takamura. And honestly, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those killers have been out of control for way too long, they're a pain, but everyone, racers included. He looks like a scrub. The one and only. Alright then, just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win. Hey, relax, we still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, cool. That was awesome. Love that. Gotta appreciate that. Look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging over on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. And then Kiryu's just like, what's streaming? Bet it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? Bet there is a lot of money riding on this, am I right? So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time. Sounds like stuff my grandpa would say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing stuff is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. People respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them? Yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. For real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Killers are still the best team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. At least until I've milked the killer's image for all it's worth, then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? Hey, these guys should be honored, and an entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. And what's a cabbie gonna do? Do you think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank. I earned my spot as 5th leader of the killers by being the fastest driver, period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? I had to charge my phone. Because it was, like, literally dying. And so am I. Oh, he's fast. The other guy was faster, though, I think. Though I did change some stuff, so... There he goes! Not yet. Okay. That was pretty great. I love the in-sync drifting. I love it when the opponent crashes. It's just hilarious. Uh-huh. Nice, thanks for the boost. For it. Oh, I thought I was gonna do the thing because I was right next to him. Whew. He actually has a nice car. Speed demon. Super fast. That taxi driver, he actually did it. Absolute madman. He beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? Does this make me the devil killer? Well, I guess congrats are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. You can't be serious. Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Oh, I like his jacket. His hoodie's really good. Whatever gave you that idea. With all these people watching, this is a perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the killer's bad side. Give this guy a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. And generally not one to resort to violence. Last duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. This isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that? See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shot now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. Hell, I love violence. Violence is great. It's my favorite instrument. Violence. Hold up. I gotta do the thing. Cool Yoshimi doesn't really deserve this, to be fair. Oh, I was gonna do it to everyone. He turned around. Ooh, face grading. Face grading is fantastic. Hey, you can't do that. I was in the middle of something. Loser. Your turn. Just spam face microplaning. I wish Will was here. They're out of here. Yo, we're getting our butts out of here. You'll get here soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Who are you? What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Isn't that... Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here. Onisaka? Who's this character? I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, word's gonna reach me. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around. I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community, but now that's all ancient history. I like how his name's Onisaka. Oni just murdered a mosquito with a pillow. That's too good for him. You should have made it worse. My point, do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. That would mean the killers are pretty much done for at this point, with Onisaka giving the orders. One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team's hereby disbanded. Never to use the killer's name again. Any objections? Get your butt off the road. I'll be taking all of your cars. You heard the man. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. Devil killers defeated. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement, so I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? You work for Nakajima, right? Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way. Ultimately, yes. Ain't gonna fly with me. Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. Merciful killing is one of my favorite hobbies. Mosquitoes don't deserve mercy. 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way I'd still be taking on the best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets, gone, just like that. Promises. Be darned. It demoralized me. An entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. All the time with nobody to race. What a way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. I got. You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation, but that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. But whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. This is way better than poker racing. Chief, I know you're not the kind of guy who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago, about a month after he left. I got in an accident. I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. Uh-oh, music. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions, but I couldn't say the same for the other car. Street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? I lost both of my legs. As he stands up. And they're fine. No, I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't sum up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized I could just as easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point. Yeah, now of course I remembered what I'd promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out, thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I need water. Wow. Alright. No matter how much I lived her, prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills, but even that was beyond me. I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings, no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turn to taxi driving. Driving was all I could do, besides all I really wanted was to have her sit next to me again. Oh, hurt. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would make her happy. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Sorry, I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. Couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to a rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that, and I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. If Onisaka knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. If I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. Ooh. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want him to keep on racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his bride down. Wink! That's what I'll do. I'll challenge Onisaka and put an end to his career. You do that? Sure, back when I was lost, you gave me a place and purpose. That's always meant a lot to me, so let me pay you back.
Yeah.
I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Alright, I'm calling it. I got 2 more missions left in the racing. It's probably Onisaka and then my boss. So, yeah. Today's been a day. I can no longer keep going because I am just too overwhelmed right now. But I did get a lot done. Hostess is done. That's good. Sosuke's done. That's good. Racing's almost done. That's good. Just for the heck of it. No, never mind. I'm leaving. Oh, what? But we're at 4.5 hours. How's the weather now? Anyway, it's probably fine. The final straw was the 18-minute thing. Quiet out there? Too quiet. I need to eat something too. So I think it's just for the best. We'll finish Kiryu for sure next time. No, it's not. No. It is not cool at all. I hate you.
Barrel, barrel.
No, that's the wrong one.
Shut up!
That one.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Made our local weatherman run into some stranger's house because he got scared. Wait, what? What did he do? The guy that just owns a weather van and drives around pretending he's a prophet? Dan had to pull over. He is a prophet. How dare you? That's okay. It's okay, buddy. That's alright. That's okay, buddy. Stopped at someone's house and they let him in. Probably because he's famous. Round these parts. This is a small town full of small people. So it's not hard to gain fame. Bring it on. Crucify me. Mary, you're just in time for me to leave. Bring it on. I'm ready to be crucified. You ever watch Children of Corn? Yes. Sounds exactly like that. It's been a long time. I don't really remember much. Plot? Yeah, I'm done. I can't keep going. Like, physically, I cannot. I want to. And I would be able to if the storm didn't happen. But, like, I'm overwhelmed. Like, mentally. I can't. I think the main thing that killed it for me was the funnel cloud over us 18 minutes ago. I do want to keep going, but I know I can't. Like, I cannot. So I'm calling it quits. I want to scream to the heavens. So I'm out. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. You're gonna be fine. No, I am. It's just a mental thing. Take a 5-minute break. I mean, yeah, I could take a break, but no, nah. I was gonna rest. Work tomorrow. Eat. Yeah, almost 5 hours is good enough. It's fine. I could have gotten it all done in 7 hours, but like, it's fine. This is close enough. We're good. We're fine. Adios.